Hello everybody and welcome to my Tuesday Diablo 4 stream. Like on every Tuesday, basically for now, we start with my comic book picks for Wednesday. And the first comic that's on the list is Black Cat number 9. It has 2 variant covers. So if you're interested in Black Cat or follow all the Spider-Man spin-off books, Black Cat is somebody you'd be interested in, as she started in Spider-Man. Amazing Spider-Man, that is. Next up will be Iron Man number 4. It has 1, 2, 3 variant covers. Null number 4. It has 1 variant cover. If you like the original New Mutants and you like Morningstar as a specific character, her second book in her series is out. Morningstar number 2. It has 3 variant covers. For those people who are collecting hold on, no. That's a reprint. Don't want reprints. Psylocke Ninja number 4 is also out this Wednesday. So those people who like Psylocke from the X-Men, her number 4 of her own ongoing series is out. There's also Dimensional Rivals number 4, more or less a book from the Marvel Rivals game, with a little bit of its lore, a little bit of its history, featuring the Marvel Rivals character Psy. For those people who are followers of Darth Maul, the Shadow of Maul comic number 2 is out. It has 1, 2, 3 variant covers. So if you're interested, Amazing Spider-Man number 26 is also out. It has 1, 2, 3 variant covers. Mortal Thor number 9. It has 1, 2, 3 variant covers. Uncanny X-Men number 26. 1, 2, 3, 4 variant covers. Web of Venom number 1. Because it's number 1, you might be interested in it because it's always good to pick up number 1s. And apparently it features a whole nother host of Venom. Apparently there's 2 Venoms now. One in the black and gold, and now one in a Spider-Man red and blue. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 variant covers. So find the variant cover you like the most, and then pick it up and be happy. Let's see here. Wolverine number 18. It has 1, 2, 3 variant covers. There's X-Men of the Apocalypse, following the adventures of the X-Men who are from the Age of Apocalypse. Number 4. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 variant covers. Okay, now we're into DC. Absolute Batman number 19. It has 1, 2, 3 variant covers. Action Comics number 1097. It has one variant cover. Batwoman number 2. It has 1, 2, 3 variant covers. Emperor Aquaman number 16. 1, 2, 3, 4 variant covers. Green Lantern Corpse number 15. 1, 2, 2 variant covers. And the good thing about Green Lantern Corps, if you want to just know about the Corps in general, and you don't want to focus on like Hal Jordan and the main Green Lanterns, Green Lantern Corps is more of a comic based on the whole Lantern Corps and what's going on with them, rather than just a specific lantern. So for those people who are just recently getting into comic books, and they like the Green Lantern concept, Green Lantern Corps might be more up your alley because it features more Green Lanterns, features more alternate lanterns like the Red Lanterns, the Blue Lanterns, the Violet Lanterns, etc. So it'll give you more broader spectrum of Green Lanterns type of thing, or lantern based beings. Okay, so next comic up is Sirens, Love Hurts number 3. It has 1, 2 variant covers. Then Supergirl number 12, which would be a good jumping on point if you weren't collecting Supergirl but were thinking about it, or just getting into comics in general, because the Supergirl movie is coming out in June. Supergirl might be a good comic to get into just so you learn some back history, etc. Or at least the comic book back history rather than the movie back history. And it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 variant covers. Let's see here. Fury of Firestorm. Firestorm, when I was young and in junior high, I think, he came out with his first ongoing series, and it was very good series for a while. And now they're apparently coming out with a new series featuring Firestorm, and it has 1, 2, 3 variant covers. It's Firestorm, the Fury of Firestorm number 1. Firestorm has had a very convoluted history lately. He was fairly straightforward at first, and then it became very awkward, strange after a while. So let's just hope that with this new series that they apply some they bring Firestorm back in line to being back to the way he was, before they started messing with him, changing up his stuff. There's Army of Darkness crossover with Archie. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 variant covers, number 3. For those people who want to see what would happen if the Army of Darkness should happen to befall Archie and his friends, that's the crossover to get. For those people who still remember Space Ghost, Space Ghost number 10 is out. It has 4, 5 variant covers. Space Ghost, it was a very it was a very interesting cartoon, as well as they had a kind of a talk show for a short time, Space Ghost Coast to Coast. That was pretty cool also. Then they have the Thundercats versus Silverhawks, number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 variant covers, and one of them is a blank cover. So the words, for those people who collect blank covers like me, that is a must-have. But like this comic has a lot of variant covers. So basically, find the one that you love the most, and then go from there. Let's see here. Anything? Okay, nothing there. For a lot of the other, I don't see a lot of. Oh, tomorrow, 100%. The Boys. I don't know if they're going to release the whole series out at one time, or if you're going to have to watch weekly for each episode. But The Boys come out tomorrow. So, for those people who are interested, it's a must. Oh, this is something interesting. For those people who love Death by Daylight, the game, apparently there's a Death by Daylight Hillbilly number 1. So obviously it features the Hillbilly monster that hunts you down. If you want to collect some backstory about Hillbilly, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 variant covers, and one of them is a blank cover. So if you're interested in that, okay. And that seems to be it for the comics that are coming out tomorrow. So hopefully there's some that you're interested in, that you're looking forward to, and happy hunting. Now let's get into Diablo. Apparently, they're dropping more fresh meat starting today. I'm not sure, but the chicken, I think, season might be over. I was hoping to catch the chicken one more time, but it looks like the chicken event might be over. I found out from somebody this morning that basically there was 5 special chicken items. I only managed to get 2. There's apparently a sickle that I was more interested in as a 3rd item. I don't know what the other 2 items were, but unfortunately, like I said, I wasn't able to obtain them, so I don't know what they're going to be like, or if they're going to still be in the game minus the chicken. So we'll just have to find out later on. We might just have to take on some of the other world bosses and hope that we get chicken drops still.
The open road is nice, but I did miss civilization.
Okay, there's no world boss coming. Let's check the seasonal. Yeah, we got to go to the fields of Why is there no whispers there? Okay, so we gotta wait for the whispers to regenerate there. So let's just go out and see if we get some boss summoning some boss materials, because we want to be able to open the treasure chests. Because if we can't open the treasure chest, we won't be able to get the Doom items. So basically, let's just go and. Let's go and gather together some. See, this is how it's supposed to be, where I just let my minions do my talking for me. Because what's the point of a necromancer if your minions are so weak that they can't defend you like this? Well, there's the mask. We need that. I gotta check to see how many masks we need to in order to fight. Because he's on our list for seasonal. So what's this? You receive seasonal currency from all sources. Oh, okay. Ferocity. Attack speed increased 5% per stack up to... Okay. I don't know how my ferocity works because I don't have that ability. So I got 3 masks, and then I got these. Okay. So how many masks do I need? I need 12. So I need at least 12. Then I could go after Olivar. Cool. We can get our whispers now. I don't know what it was what's taking them so long, but they're there. So let's go. Let's kick some ass. Let's get that one objective over with. It'd be one-sided because I don't. Anybody with half a brain would know that communism is a bad way to go. But obviously there are people out there who are lobbying and acting like communism is the way to go when it is not. I mean, I could understand that extreme capitalism is also kind of not a good thing, but I'd rather work to make capitalism work than make communism work when communism is so far from a working system that I don't have confidence that communism can ever work for people. Because I could easily contemplate in my own brain how you make capitalism work better for the regular person. But with communism, it's like, let's put it this way. When your parents, when you're little, they give you resources and all this stuff so that you can stay at home and entertain yourself while they're away. Okay. You know, they leave the refrigerator and everything up to you. You can eat, drink, whatever you want. Everything is your age level. Okay, you know, like if you're young, there's no alcohol, there's no drugs involved, etc. But with communism, the difference would be is that no, they wouldn't be able to leave, and not only that, but they would have to dictate how much you could eat, how much you could drink. You would never get the freedom of being able to choose it yourself. They would choose everything for you, whether you liked it or not. Basically, it's like having a perpetual babysitter. Communism can never leave you alone because it always needs to babysit you and tell you what to do. And that is, like I said, that is why communism is never a good idea. Because you're always going to be a baby. You're always going to be, you can't be trusted with the internet. You can't be trusted with free speech. You can't be trusted to be by yourself. You can't be trusted to spend your own money. And the list goes on and on, and that's the truth that people don't. That when people talk about communism and how great it is, they don't tell you that part. They tell you about, but there's no rich. But that's because they frown upon people getting rich. Because what's the point of getting rich in a communist society or trying your best if by you working hard, you are supporting those people who don't work at all? Because communism is not about making things fair. It's about making everything equal. So basically, the poor and the rich, the rich people or the working people are going to be the ones who work hard for the people who don't work at all. And that's what they want to do in New York. Basically, those people who've earned their money, who worked their way to where they're at, basically they want to take away that. They want to take away the money that these people have worked all their lives for, and basically say, oh no, you got to give it to poor people who basically didn't work at all for it. That the only thing that they contribute is that they exist. And that is, in my opinion, wrong. You should not be if you're going to be a slave, you should be a slave for yourself. You shouldn't be a slave to other people.
Good stuff.
If you earn the money, if you worked hard for the money, it should benefit you. It should not benefit other people. If you wanna give your hard-earned money to other people, that's a whole nother story. It's your money to give. But you should not be forced to give it to people who you don't want to give it to. It should be your choice. Oh yeah, I maxed this out already. I need to work my axe. Oh, but I don't have any stones. Okay. So
Fight hard, huh? Make the doubles pay.
So I gotta go to a we could try this one of these nightmare bloodied sigils in a moment, because we haven't had the opportunity to go through one recently. But let's finish up this for now, and let's move up to monsters level tier 15 in the pit. Okay, so let's go to the pit. Actually, it doesn't matter if we lose our seeds, because the fact is that there's nothing for us to spend them on. Okay, let's go. Let's finish up tier 3 and go to tier 4. And then we'll work on maxing out our axe. We only have to go to 15. Let's go. Excuse me. I might have to sneeze again. You won't. Yummy, yummy, yummy for my tummy, tummy, tummy. All this walking experience. Oh my god. It feels so good. Step forward. Come on. Yeah, because that's one thing about communism is that basically you have no control of who your money helps. Basically, all your money is controlled by the party. Like whoever becomes the controlling group of communism. And so basically, a lot of your money is going to be, used to help people who don't deserve it, or basically, you're not going to have any say in who deserves it. It'll be just taken from you and given to them. So then the point is that with communism, why would you want to excel? Why would you want to be rich? Because there's no point. They take away the whole reason for you to become rich and to excel. Because the more rich, the more you excel, the more communism parasites off you. And that's, like I said, that's not what they tell you. Communism will promise you the moon, but they won't tell you the fact that, oh no, it won't be your moon, it'll be our moon. But they'll say that it's, oh no, it's your moon, because we're communists, we all share the moon. But that's not true. Only the high ups in communism will ever get access to the moon. You as a regular person, unless you're somehow a key member who is needed for getting to the moon, or has proven loyalty to the communist cause, you will get access to actually think and research on the moon. But the thing is, yet again, you will have no reason to anything you do to help further the party will only be taken from you and given to everybody else, or the party itself will take advantage. And they'll how do you say it? Golems 4% increased damage, deal increased damage. Okay, so maybe not. Okay. Okay. So yeah, those people will be forced to serve, and all their work will go to quote bettering everybody else. And let me put it this way: it's no joke when people say that, you know, look at the lines of people trying to escape communist countries compared to those who want to escape capitalist countries. The people who want to escape capitalist countries are very small. Usually the people who want to escape capitalist countries, the only reason why they want to escape is because they themselves are criminals. You know, they need to escape because if not, they would be arrested or killed, you know. Or they have extreme political views that border on communistic, and that basically they, how do you call it? Okay, I did this. Why didn't I clear this? I guess I go here. Okay. But you know, basically it's people. It's like Snowden. Basically, he was a borderline communist, and he escaped to Russia because he knew that if he went to after his attack on America, he knew that basically if America caught him, he'd be tried as a traitor, or he would suffer long-term imprisonment. So the only place that he knew that he wouldn't get deported from. Oh, Snowden was also a racist too. The only place he knew he wouldn't get deported from, and that he wasn't afraid that quote Obama wouldn't use a drone to kill him. End quote. He actually said that he was afraid that Obama would kill him. Probably because he's a black president. You know, but the point being is, you know, the only reason why Snowden ran to Russia, which is totally funny, is the fact that he was afraid, and he thought that he would be easily brought to justice. Yeah, somebody was trying to push the notion that that Michelle Obama was a transgender, and that's hysterically funny, because transgenders, no matter how much money they put into masquerading as a woman, a man cannot have a baby. And Obama, unless he adopted his children, I think has what, a daughter and a son. So I mean, as much as people would like to say that Michelle Obama is a man, I mean, she might be a racist black person, but she's definitely not a man. You know. Like I said, unless they adopt it. I mean, because last time I checked, you know, they swam in the they had a picture of Obama with his kids and his wife at the White House pool. So, I mean, who knows? But yeah, the truth is that no matter how much they say a trans is a woman, it'll never be true. There's more of a chance of a robot becoming a real woman than a trans becoming a woman. Because at least with a robot, if it gets artificial womb, artificial sex organs, etc., kind of like in Battlestar Galactica, there is more of a chance of that happening than a biological man being born and then surgically altered to look like a woman, to all of a sudden you know, female reproductive organs. Oh, there was also a sad story, and this just backs my thoughts on the matter. But apparently, a gay couple who had adopted a child, who was 13 months old. They apparently raped the 13-month-old to death. And I'm sitting here like, you're giving this child to a gay couple. It's a male kid, and you're giving it to a gay couple. Gay couples, I mean, they might be okay individually, but if you know anything about gay people, they have a high sex drive. They like to fuck, basically. And the words, you give them the opportunity to fuck a male child like that, and I mean, you're putting the child at risk. I mean, it's just like them giving lesbians also a baby. Do you know how much lesbians literally hate children? So just like that that woman who was killed by ICE, they found out that they were abusing their adopted daughter. I mean, that's the type of stories you can get a lot of. Keep letting these gay couples adopt these children. The left might cry and go, "Oh no, but they're loving, blah blah blah." No, they are mentally damaged people because they're gay. Their gayness causes them to do things that normal men and women wouldn't do. They're not 100%. They're not 100% one way or the other. Just because they're gay and they prefer, like a gay man, just because they prefer, other men to have sex with, doesn't make them have the same mentality as women. Doesn't make them 100%, uncut. Oh yeah, I was. But they don't. I mean, just because they act like feminine does not make them men. And just same thing with lesbians. Just because they act like quote men doesn't make them men. It doesn't mean that they have all the same mental thoughts and desires of men. Yeah, because I haven't known a gay person who wasn't extremely desirous of having sex, as much as they could get. I don't have a huge examples of lots and lots of knowing lots and lots of gay people, but the thing is, the ones that I did know, a lot of them were very what do you call it, sexually oriented. Basically they liked having sex. So if the story is true and they found a mold that literally does cause men to become gay, and they basically fuck each other to death, that's pretty much highly understandable, because just by turning the man gay in general, like I said, apparently being gay does cause them to desire sex a lot more. But I don't know how it would overcome a person's survival instinct. I mean, eventually you think that these people affected by this mold would eventually say, hey, I'm thirsty, or I'm hungry. You think that they would, at some point you think that they would want to stop, and Yeah, I mean, literally, if it overrides their ability if it literally overrides their ability to, you know, save themselves, I mean, that's some pretty strong mold. I mean, mentally affecting, you know, organism. So if I could drop that on the CCP or Islamist, I would. I'd sit there while they're doing their prayer in the middle of the park. I would drop it on them just watch them fuck themselves. And then I wouldn't cry when they're done. Because I mean, like I said, people criticize Trump and all this stuff, but obviously Trump is the distraction. Trump is like the punishment that the Democrats has unleashed on America, because they're the ones who obviously, because of some sort of plan that they had, they created the Epstein files. So obviously it was some sort of trap to make the Republicans look bad. You know, and you know, in doing so, they created a person in which they could focus. You know, well, he's not a politician, so we'll focus all our attention on Trump to be the distraction. Because if you look at all the backers who backed the Epstein Island, they're all people who backed the Democratic Party and the globalists. So all those people destroying England right now and France with their mass migration of Islamists, that's all people that the Democrats are in bed with. That's the Democrats. So the words, you know, I don't know what their ultimate plan would be, but obviously they're up to no good. And now, like I said before, now I have a hard time thinking that how can I trust these people? If they don't run on a platform that says they're anti-immigration, that they're you know, what do you call it? You know, pro-America. You know, I don't. You know, anti-illegal, anti-immigration. You know, stuff that you would normally hear only Republicans say. But I mean, even for the Democrats, they should realize that, you know, that all this stuff is bad. And the funny thing is that, like I said, you know, the Democrats have had ICE collect illegals, you know, in large numbers too. Why are they complaining when Trump does it? Other than the fact that more people are behind Trump's collecting illegals than when Democrats were doing it. Okay, so that's what I gotta do when I encounter one of those. Yeah, because the only difference is that Trump is getting more support than the Democrats do. The Democrats just kind of went out and did it. Where with Trump, it's more of a patriotic, more of a, you know, we're doing the right thing. And you know, obviously the left doesn't like that. And considering that it's the left who they're the ones who released all these bad immigrants on America anyways. The person who stabbed that Ukrainian on the train, I mean, literally, that was a Democrat. So the people who you know, who brought the Somalians and the Islamics, that was all Democrats who brought them. The Republicans didn't bring them here. They're just cleaning up the mess. And I don't understand why some of these people are crying or they're illegal. It's like I said, you know, if you're a legal resident, you want these illegals gone because they hurt. They hurt you know, every time they cause a problem. They hurt the reputation of all the legals. So why would, if I mean, if I was illegal, I wouldn't want illegals to stay around, you know, and especially since they commit crimes and stuff like that, you know, because every time an illegal creates a crime, you know, the regular illegals get singled out. I mean, I hate to be Chinese, because for every good Chinese person that's out there, I mean, every time a CCP China person who's caught spying or espionaging America, every time one's caught, it makes life harder for that Chinese person. I mean, and you could, they Chinese people totally love America. We totally have no, you know, they integrate and all that stuff. But like I said, all it would take is one person in the CCP to be caught in America, or who's speaking out against capitalism, etc. in America. All it would take is one, and then all of a sudden, oh no, all Chinese are bad, you know. And like I said, why would you want that? And the thing is that the left and the Democratic Party are like, no, we can't have that because, you know, first of all, it makes the Republican Party look better, you know, and makes the, makes everything safer. We can't have that. Secondly, we don't want the various groups of America to be happy. Why we want them to be happy? We want them to be divided because it's obvious that the Democratic Party wants blacks to hate whites to hate blacks. They want people to hate LGBTQ when the Republican Party don't give a shit. The Republican Party are basically like, just do your job, pay your taxes, we'll defend America, and that's all we care about, But the Democratic Party are different. In some cases, I don't even know what the Democratic Party wants, other than the fact that they want to destroy America. Because, you know, through their actions, you know, it's obvious that, you know, they don't like America, and they want to do America a lot of harm. It's like what they said is that basically, you know, they want to divide the people, and that's the Democrats. You know, if anything, they want to divide people. And the Islamists, they thought that they could bring in another group so they could divide people even more. I don't even know what they were thinking with. Usually the Democrats, you know, bring people in here for labor and stuff like that. But I mean, Islamists don't work. Islamists, the only work that they do is having babies. So what's the end goal here? That's what I don't understand. You basically setting up a group to be a welfare group in America. They're not going to be useful Americans. They're going to be parasites. I mean, there was no way that the Islamists were not going to be parasites, that the Somalians were not going to be parasites. So why did they bring them to America? You know, because all they would do is be a drain on. I mean, Democrats always claim, oh well, we need money to create universal health care and this and that, but wouldn't bringing Islamists and bringing Somalians and all that stuff work against that whole thought? Because basically they'd just be sitting there sucking up money, you know, and welfare and this and that, so there'd be less money going around, you know, for them to create these healthcare, this you know, whatever they, you know, were dreaming of, you know. So I don't understand their thought here. You know, I don't understand where they're considering, you know. Yeah, so yeah, I don't understand what they were thinking. Because I mean, oh man, I gotta go after Lilith? Shoot. That might be tough. I don't know, because I haven't really done that with the Necromancer before. But if it'll give me my second spark, I'll go do it. So this is all pro golem if I go this route, pretty much. Okay. This is a good one for combat. Blood orbs useless. That's not good. It requires me to be fortified. Shadow damage is 20% to deal 400% increased damage. So basically, major shadow damage thing. But I don't have. I'm not. This is a major curse one. So let's go back. Scent of Death is the one I think I'll take. It's going to be a while before I get to the glyph socket, but
Nobody.
okay, still nothing.
Fine indeed.
Use it well.
Okay.
Good
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Oh yeah, I didn't. Okay. Okay, I'm on tier 4. Oh, okay. I could do this one. Defeat Artificer tier 20 or better. I only got 3 of the masks, so that's not worth it. So I gotta go through a nightmare dungeon. And hold on. Defeat butchers and torment butchers of butchers. Okay, so I gotta defeat 10 of them. Okay, so let's go to tier 20 of the pit. And then let's see about getting some crafting materials to upgrade my axe. Okay. Let's see how challenging tier 20 is in the pit. Trump needs a general. I don't know if I don't understand why a lot of these countries are backing Iran and the terrorist held country. But the point being is that they need somebody who knows how to win in Iran. Because obviously Trump is at his own influence right now. Because he doesn't realize that basically Iran, the mentality of Iran is that basically every woman, man, woman, and child will fight. Not just Oh, the men were fighting. It's the men, women, and children, literally. And the UN, like I said, is selective. Because I mean, normally this would be illegal in the Geneva Accords. That basically only people who are fighters should fight. You know, only soldiers. But Islam doesn't follow that playbook. So, you know, the UN fucked up. And the UN's been screwed up for a long time. Because they've been incapable of actually doing that. You know, even with America's help, they've been wishy-washy on a lot of different things. And, you know, there needs to be a better UN. Let's put that way. Basically, if America joins a group, it should not just be America doing the dirty work. You know, America shouldn't be the one that everybody relies on to keep them safe. You know, they should be able to defend themselves, and they should also be able to help America when that time comes. It's obviously not been the case for a while.
Stand against you, with me at your side.
And considering the slide of France, the slide of England, Germany may have just realized the problem. But the problem is that Germany is only getting rid of the immigrant problem. But the problem is that Germany still has the problem that a lot of their politics is being controlled by the West. Even if they get rid of all the Islamists causing them problems, they're still pursuing a friendly relationship with China, which is bad because China, all they want to do is destroy Germany. Because, like I said, the problem is that people, you know, China is not going to declare war on people because then it could be held against them. So China is already at war with everybody, but they're not going to say that they are, because once they say they are, then people can condemn them. So China is not going to say nothing, so people can't condemn them. But yet they're gonna bomb America. They're gonna bomb, you know, set up this and that in Germany. They're gonna work to undermine England. They're gonna work to undermine Canada. You know, they are at war. They're just not gonna say it, because once they say it, it could be held against them, and that's the bullshit thing, and that's what I'm annoyed at, is that nobody's realizing this, is that China's already declared war on the West. It's not a ands, buts, ifs. It's a they did it already. They are already attacking you, and you're just not picking up the clues. And that's the problem. Yeah, I don't think that the chicken's gonna show up again today, which is sad. Or one of the other treasures. Apparently, I only got 2 out of 5. So that's kind of disappointing.
What's left, you ask?
Okay. While in combat, nightmare portals open randomly near players, pouring out dangerous monsters. Are much stronger here. Relentless Butcher. Okay. Now the problem is, am I strong enough to fight here? Let us find out. Supposedly a butcher's gonna come out. We'll just have to wait and see. Gonna be fucked up because I don't. It's not only me fighting Ulivar. I must have chose the worst one to deal with. See, he's just hitting me with the spears from heaven. He's just annihilating me with the spears. I gotta kill. If he was by himself, I could probably kill him. Spears from Heaven is what's getting me. I gotta kill one or the other. That's the problem. And it's not gonna be easy. See, I could have killed the butcher, but Ulivar would have still. I'm not powerful enough to deal with both of them at the same time. And not only that, but every time I fight them, I always give me pressure to lose. See, yet again, it's Spears from Heaven. I don't have a defense against that. Yeah, eventually my equipment's going to be. And the worst part is that my blood rage is the butchers, but I don't know. It's like I said, I'm gonna leave, and this dungeon will be no more. I can't fight these two at the same time. I need to be a lot more powerful. And then I get kicked out of the game. Let's while the game is network error. Let's refresh. report this Streambo person. Okay, the picture's there. What's going on? What, the game? Game crashed? Well, I mean, like I said, the oh, the game crashed. Yeah. So the UN is pretty much useless. There's they're not worth it. You know, they couldn't even hold the Russian soldiers accountable for all the women that they raped in the Ukraine and the babies they killed. I mean, you cry about some schools being bombed by Trump, but yet, oh, Russians killing and raping babies, literal babies, and then killing them in front of their mothers. Oh, but that's okay. That's what I don't understand. American leftist policies. They're like, oh, we're pro diversity and all this stuff, and but yet it's okay if the Chinese and the Russians kill babies and kill women and children, etc., and the Islamists and all this, but yet in defense of America, you cry over, oh, but America, they bomb these schools. And then if you look at the posts today, look at these Islamists. They're not even real Iranians, but they're calling themselves Iranians, and you see that these Iranian women are they're taking up guns and driving jeeps to defend their quote country, when it's not even the real Iranians. It's the Islamics, and they're slave women. And the funny thing is that, like I said, these people, the women and children are just objects. They're like the pet dogs of Americans, and yet people cry over, oh no, but you killed these Islamic women and children and blah blah blah. You starved them in Palestine and this and that. But the thing is that they're not innocent. They're raised from the time that they could walk to wield a knife to kill infidels. You guys are just stupid. You guys are just brainwashed. That's what I don't understand. The same thing happened in Vietnam. The same thing happened in Korea. You know, little children were told by their parents who were communists, here, take this grenade. When you get next to that soldier, pull the pin and just sit there. You know, they didn't care about their kids. You know, I mean, that all the people who promote communism don't tell you about, oh, but with communism, we expect you to literally die for us to show that you're going to be loyal slaves. Because like I said, communism, every communist country that I know of is built on the death of quote, innocent, quote, non-communists. I can't say capitalists because, you know, the people who they kill are just people that are not in line with communism, you know, and they don't want to change over, so they kill them. And the weird part is, if you notice, the majority of the people who are making these bad decisions, they're women. Because look at Meldani in New York. All his aides are women.
Come in, I don't bite.
Black,
Not
Chinese,
like I used to,
etc.
anyway.
All, you know, hatred with
Stick to the trees and
long
keep safe.
periods of anybody who hates America basically is in Meldani's circle. So the words so basically, if I trigger this one, am I gonna get my ass kicked again? So basically, if I get my ass kicked again, then basically, oh, here's the picture. The good news is that he didn't kill any of my minions. Starting to see the theme of this, and can you say pain in the ass? Because the thing is that it's not. It's not so bad because there's not a time limit. But the problem is that he's killing the butcher over and over and over again. But he's not dropping anything good. I mean, literally he's just experienced. Dropping good amounts of experience. Or is he just a waste of my time? Because how long before the next break? Safely say, unless this guy starts dropping some good stuff, this season mechanic sucks. There's no point to it. There's another butcher. I mean, where's the fun in this? That's the part I don't understand. What? Because like I said, I could sit here, I could just let the butcher keep coming. But what's the point? You're not getting good treasure from him. You're not getting, I don't know if he's even giving you good experience. What the hell? A butcher appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, I think the developers of this season. This is going to be another big one. Because I mean, it is noticed there is more than one butcher in the hell. There are many. Oh, okay. I got a seasonal reward for that. Okay, good. See, I killed one and one's already running at me. There's no reward for this. So in the end, I'm just going to get rid of these stupid totems because there's no advantage to doing it. Oh, there's Butcher again. Oh, it's been such a long time. How is he deflecting my bullet? Cool, shrine help. Come on. He's just sitting there waiting for me. if I don't need to go through this thing again, I'm not. I'm gonna catch all these zombies. I'll never come back to them. They're not fun. No. One at a time. Oh no, another butcher incoming. Where is he? There he is. I survived all the way to the end. Oh my god. I don't know. That was painful.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
Okay.
Be wary on the road.
I gotta go out in the Helltide. What does this do for me? Gospel of the Devotee. Intelligence, maximum life, basic attack speed. Chance for basic skills to deal double damage. That's not bad. Your basic skills are empowered damage. An enemy with basic skills cause them to take 27 increased damage from your other basic skills for 10 seconds. Reap now is 10% faster. Decompose now spawns a corpse. Hemorrhage triggers a something. Bone splinter pierces through enemies. Interesting. Oh, okay, so I need another ring. I need chest armor and a helmet. Okay.
Let's go salvage.
I only gained, what, 12 more refining orbs? That's pretty sad. Okay, so rid of that. What's here? Nothing I could use. Okay,
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
let's go here. Okay, now let's go out into the Helltide because we need resources to be able to open chests of our enemies. Because I could probably go up against Vishan. That's not a problem. But the big problem would be is that I wouldn't be able to open up this chest afterwards. So what would be the point? that's the thing, is that I think by and large people are lied to about how communism works. They profess all the quote advantages, which are not real, and then they tell them, you know, that, oh yeah, it's so great, you know, blah blah blah, when it's not. The funny thing is, it's not even good. And a lot of people lie about that aspect. You know, in technicality, you know, communism is only good for the lazy. Because, like I said, if you don't hardly contribute, or if you don't mind contributing just enough, and you don't care about you know, about what type of food you need or what type of clothes you have to wear, maybe you won't mind it so much. But the problem is that eventually you're gonna want to have a girlfriend, you're gonna want to have kids. You're going to want to have, you know, do this and that. And communism doesn't lend to any of that. Communism, you know, like I said, the whole point of it is that they take away from you. They control what your money and, you know, all your stuff goes to. You know, so you know, what? You're gonna hide the fact that you put away some money so you can go out with your girlfriend. Just don't get caught. You know, because the one thing about most communist regimes is that if you get caught breaking the laws, it's been very strict on you. You know, they'll kill you. Because what makes communism, you know, succeed or fail is how much they enforce their rules. So, the biggest question is, the Democrats and everything trying to hold over, they're trying to hold the Epstein thing over the heads of the Republicans. But since the Democrats are going to front the globalist building, Epstein Island, how much of the cannibalism, how much of the blood drinking and enslaving of children is on the Democrats? That's the question, because the Democrats obviously were trying to lure in the Republicans. They want to put all the blame for it on the Republicans to deflect it from the Democrats. So how do you feel the Democrats enslaving young children and stuff? That's the question. Considering the fact that Democrats have such a tight relationship with Hollywood, and Hollywood is supposed to be, a big group where this cannibalism is such. So yet again, how deep is Democrats cannibalistic, drinking the blood of children thing are they? Because like I said, if you haven't noticed, in addition to teachers crossing the line and trying to espouse all this leftist crap, look at all the late night show comedians. It might not be the comedians' views, as a whole, but the point being is the writers of these comedians. Look at how much anti-right leftist stuff. When the Democrats do stupid shit, you rarely hear jokes about the Democrats, being the bad ones. What type of explosive?
Another comrade fallen.
A powerful explosion and death, and it effed up my accumulation of embers.
think?
Seems to be a bit of a trend. Should I risk it? See if I could take on the Blood Maiden. I think I'll risk it. See how strong I am. Or how not so strong I am. Oh, okay, so I got her. so I need 12 Zur. I need 12 for the beast in ice. For the hearts, I need also 12. Although I could do Duriel, but I'd have to check to see what torment level they want me at in order to fight him. Cool. Got that out of the way. Got that out of the way. Just need to do that. And then I need to defeat Bashan, and I need to defeat the Beast in Ice.
Excellent find.
Okay, so I have Zur. But I don't have the Beast in Darkness quite yet. I could go up against Gregor. Okay. Hold on, left something behind. There. Okay, we have living steel, we have the blood, but not enough darkness. Not enough masks. Okay.
It is done.
Huh? Rust-bitten dirk. 48 to all stats, maximum life increase, attack speed, vulnerable damage. Every 15 kills restores 20% of your primary resource. Deals 92% increased damage to isolated enemies. What does that mean, isolated enemies? Okay, let's get our ass back down here.
You can take what's left.
Okay. Butcher's brutality isn't that high still. It's kind of sad. Let's go there to get rid of some of these embers. new helmet. I'll look at it in a second. Oh, there's only 12 seconds left of this health. I don't think I'll get many. That was 75. Okay, let's go back to... Let's get rid of the trash. Oh yeah. 4 minutes left. Let's do world boss right after it. Let's get rid of some of the trash first. Soul Rift to deal double damage. +3 imperfectly balanced. Soul Rift duration is increased by 0.2 for every 30 essence you spend. Shadow damages. I don't use Soul Rift, so I can't.
Let's put salvage.
Off we go.
Shit. Come on, get me back in there. I only had 2 minutes. This is gonna suck up time. Get me back in the game, man. I think you might end up seeing me use a horse. Now, World boss. Okay. He's right there. Let us get our ass over.
Excellent fight.
we left something behind. Oops. It'll come back to us. It's a legendary. Kicked out again? At least the game didn't crash. Okay, I should have everything. Let's Yep. I heard it.
The forge is always hot.
I suppose I could take that off your hands.
Okay. So let's do this. Let's first go after Gory. Oh, okay. So I gotta go here.
Off we go again.
Apparently some lair bosses to me. Okay, let's... Okay. Again? What the bleep? Let me check chat real quick while we're... What the hell? It went through all that trouble and then it just crashed. Oh my. What the hell's going on? Just when I was about to do some exciting things. Well, I wanted to see what at least one more Doom item would look like. But we'll just have to wait and see. Hopefully we'll have enough time. What's going on with the Diablo launcher? It showed it was launching, and then now it's stopped. Okay, so maybe this time. Looks like BattleNet's coming up. Okay. Hopefully we'll be seeing a picture in a moment. Sorry, yawning already. It's going to be a long day today. So pretty much tomorrow my game plan is to watch The Boys. And then sometime thereafter watch them all. So during my 2 days off I'm going to be fairly busy. And then sometime during that 2 days off I gotta also level up in Fortnite a little bit. Because I want to get my Bugs Bunny skin. And I'm only, what, halfway there. I'm only at level 50, so the interesting thing is that last time I played I got 2 victory royales. So, you know, in that respect, you know, I did good. You know, in my kill count, I don't know, their average is different from my average, but you know, most of the time I at least had, you know, four people. You know, I can't say that that's high. There's pros that do a lot better than that. But I mean, for me, that's actually good, you know, because my you know, there are some times in which I, you know, don't get hardly a kill count at all. But these last couple times, you know, I've been averaging 4 and up, so I'm not unhappy. And like I said, out of all the games I played, I got 2 victory royales out of it, so I'm not sad. Yeah. Well, actually, in a way, I am kind of sad because the words. I would like to be able to stream, you know, my Fortnite play, as well as this person.
You seem a hearty warrior, Wanderer. You'll need to be. Hell's most powerful demons lurk throughout Sanctuary and must be dealt with. Even Belial himself lies in wait, biding his time and plotting sweet lies to whisper in your ear.
Belial sucks. Because he's the Lord of Sin, but there's no sex involved. He's just a liar. I mean, well, in a way, you know, that can be like sex, I guess. I don't want to go to this. The creator of the Lost Souls is useless because I'm a solo player. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go defeat Kagori. Hey. Let's go defeat Kagori twice, see what drops. Oh. There. Now my army is back to... Okay, so it's not a unique. It's just ancestral. That's kind of sad. Interesting. Not great, just interesting. Endurant faith. What's this one? Armor, movement speed, bone prison cooldown. Don't have bone prison. But +1 to bone skills. So +1 here. +1 here. Well, that's the problem. I'll lose two minions. I don't want to. I think I'll keep the boots. I don't want to lose the 2 minions.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
This I can sell.
It is done.
That will come.
Next, the winds. Fine quality. Well done.
Automatically activate the following equipped skills on corpses around you. Raise skeleton, corpse explosion, corpse tentacles. You automatically activate the following equipped skills on corpses around you. +3 Grim Harvest, +3 movement, lucky. I don't know. Okay.
Leaving so soon?
Summon and minion, but I don't have any corpse. Oh, well. Oh, hold on. How many hearts do I have now? I have enough. Okay, let's go deal with Vashon. Just when you thought it wasn't going to be possible. Oh, this is sword. Hard. Blah, blah, blah. Basic. +3 to basic skills. Increased damage, but additionally cost 25. Basic skills. Oh, okay. This is not a great one. This is the just a base skills deal more damage, but now they cost higher resource. That's not worth it. They just put a different look on it. But it is ancestral, so. Oh, Frostburn. Eon's Blessing. Rathma's Wake. Rakanoth's Wake. Okay. Well, so we on the seasonal we've clicked off one more. We just need more darkness. We need masks to fight Uluvar by himself. Face the hordes of hell and collect Aether during okay, to infernal hordes. Okay. But it's gonna take a while to get. Contact a jeweler in your town to craft a flawless gem. Okay. Complete slaughterhouse with mastery. Okay, so I gotta do a couple more of those. Complete a run of current Undercity with maximum attunement in. Okay, so I gotta be Torment 2. Torment 2. Okay. Ceremony of Slaughter, don't know how to do that one. Uluvar, don't have enough masks. Aether, I could start that, but that's going to be a long time. Okay. Actually, let's see what the what time is it? Let's take a compass for a ride and see how good or bad it is. Chaos Blade? I'm here for the crafting material anyways, so but I don't think I got a lot of it though. Yeah, I didn't get a lot of Aether, so it's gonna be a while before I get 6,666. At least the game didn't crash, but that could always happen next. You know what would be interesting? Thundercats meets Thundar. Because Thundar is a post-apocalyptic world, and Thundercats, when they arrive on Earth, Earth is a post-apocalyptic Earth. That we don't know what happened to the humans, basically. That's pretty sad. Okay. I didn't get that many crafting materials. Let me check one thing also. Okay, didn't get enough darkness. I'm out of living metal. I could go up against Zur. Let's visit Zur. There apparently is items that are given the Doom look, but they're just redos of that already exist. Sort of like a reprint. You know, it wasn't a new item. Like the axe I'm wielding now, as far as I know, that's a new item. Same thing with the Sword of Zur. As far as I know, that's a new item. I gotta do better. I just wasn't fast enough. I mean, I didn't think Zur was gonna be easy, so it makes sense that he's kicking my ass right now. Cool, Goblin. Wonder what type of shield that's like. Let's see. Talon's Will. Bone Storm, cooldown reduction, bone skills. When you have active Bone Storm, hitting enemy has up to 35% chance to spawn a bone storm around their location. Each sacrifice bonus increases this chance. Bone storm, critical strike up to. Bone storm duration is longer. Chance for it to deal double damage, reduce cooldown reduction. This one's the better one. This one I gotta check. This one I don't have yet. So, okay. I messed up. I sat too close to him, so he just wing buffed and killed me. Not easy, but doable. Well, I got it twice now. Another armor of thorns. Oh, here's a regular blade of Zerg. Without the doom trappings. here again. Okay, the +5 dagger, I think I'll take it. Chamonix foil. How much blood do I have left? Oh, okay, I don't have enough left. So I'll leave. Okay, so get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Timot's will. Park it there for now. The Blade of Zur. Yeah, this one's ancestral. This one is not. Okay. So I'll do that.
What will it be?
Oh, okay, I don't have... I need the stone first.
wary on the road.
Oh, I just need to do flawless. I could do a flawless. I could do a royal.
Another time, then.
Yeah, it's flawless that I need, right? Yeah, see, that's a long. Flawless gems to your gear. So I just need one. This is completed, but why? Why is it that this one only has? Oh, okay, because maybe this is still open. It's complete, but it's not. I haven't been able to kill 250 monsters as the butcher. But okay, so I need one flawless. Let's craft one flawless skull. So, and that goes right there. And then I get experience. I just need the darkness so I could get this. Then I need masks so I could go against Olivar by himself. And then this I just needed a lot of time. And this I need some courage. I just gotta wait until the right moment where I think I'm strong enough and then go fight Lilith and see what I can do. Okay. So let's get some crafting materials. Let's get some brutality. Let's get my axe up. something's not right because I'm missing a small amount of animals. Oh, there it is. I was hoping that it wasn't glitched, because that has happened before. Butcher. And this time he only appears once. His axe. I need to find the blooded version.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
I suppose I could take that off your hands? I'll give you a fair price for it.
Wow, 3. Okay. I'll do it. Okay. Let's go to the smith real quick.
Never seen something finer.
Okay, so everything that I wanted leveled up is leveled up. Now, oh, right there. Okay, get ready, get set. Let's fight the butcher. Let's see how he is in his own lair.
With me at
fire attacks. Okay, so I have to be right in the area where I won't get hit by the flame. That's going to be tough. I doubt it'll help me, but every little bit counts. Do better control. I just wasn't dodging very well to the spots I wanted. Damn mouse. I gotta get better at going to those openings. Fire resistance, I don't have enough defense. And I'm stupidly not dodging correctly. You know,
that looks worn. I can fix it.
I'm not. I wasn't going to the right spots when he circles. But now we know what his lair looks like, and we know that we could go back there. We have enough. We have enough. Hold on. This is what we need to open his hoard. So basically we're good. So when we get a moment, we'll go back there and see if we can kick his ass next time. We need 2 more. Let's see if we can go to a Helltide and get.
Show me mercy!
Trigger the wolves. I guess not. Okay, I had to run to the bathroom real quick. I hate it when all of a sudden, you know, it comes upon you suddenly. What's this one? Maximum life I could use. Healing received. It's just okay. What's this one? Okay, armor resistance. That's a plus. And increased critical damage. That's useful. Total resistance. Maximum life. That's a good one. Again, total armor. Total resistance. And then what's this one? Damage to injured enemies and total armor. Okay. So that's the game plan. And then with this, I need to get more dexterity. I need dexterity there. Dexterity here. And then I need to grow the radius so that I could grab the remaining dexterity that I need. Okay. I ran out of time. All those ashes. Where did the Helltide move to? Okay, this is completed, so we're working on 4. We need to defeat the beast in ice. Then we need to go up against Lilith. Okay, so we need to go into the slaughterhouses. Now we need to go up against Ulivar. If we defeat Lilith, I'm going to be very, very surprised. forget how she does that. Yeah, I can't go outside the sphere, and I gotta be careful while in the sphere. Yeah. And then she has two forms. And she's becoming more clean and damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this. I'm not. I don't have enough defense. Well, I don't have enough defense. fight her now. I'm not strong enough. What the heck?